Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, that has been sitting on the wrong screen. Nah, who cares? Hello. Sup, nerds? What ya doing? You ready for more Final Fantasy? Because, I am. I am absolutely hooked. I will figure out the schedule where I don't like hyper focus on one thing and then like completely burn out. It will happen. Maybe not today. Maybe not next week, but it will happen. I believe in me. Probably. Convincing, right? Where the looking for my phone because it's on the opposite side of me. Nice. I did the responsible thing yesterday, today, and I left my wallet where I can't reach it. Cause there's so many cool things in the Mog Station, and I don't feel like ruining my financials. I'll admit it was close there for a sec. It was really close. Yeah, you've survived ads. We are still logging in. So you didn't miss anything. Oh, I am in the mist, I think. We are not where we left off last night. Cause, oh, it's that thing. We worked on a house. I haven't found my game, so there is nothing I can do if we... This is the exact same thing that happened yesterday. I was like logged out and then, oh, no, this is new. Memory error? That's new. I know it's patch day, but like, do we have to be sundered? That feels unnecessary. Is there a DDoS thing happening? Maybe? It's the 29th. These are old reports. I also don't know why Final Fantasy keeps having this problem, because it is way worse than... Oh, we got like sundered. You saw me, I was like all the way up here. I was gonna show you guys this. I built more house. Oh, I also need to check if these are in furnishing colors. Oh, that helps. What do you mean? That doesn't match at all. Do I have to use... No, that doesn't help. Well, it's better than the other one. I'm gonna paint this too. And this. I hate how all housing items have different textures. I like how every single piece of clothing has a different texture. Does this not take color? No, it does. Have to do some color matching. Yeah, that's good. We have some seats here, light there, light here. I hid one back there in the glowy tree. That looks really good at night. Light here, light here. Might turn this, or put it all the way out on the corner, which is a little excessive, because like this also lights up. This housing exterior looks really good though. And if it looks familiar, it is because this is what I had on my house when it was up there. Before I got half timbered. It looks really nice though. These two together look really nice. With like one wooden exterior front and the big windows and can see my house from here. No, you can't stand on that, naturally. Yeah, put in stables. Did some housing stuff. Lowland Thunder Boomer, so I can at least say hi and keep streak alive. Hello. Yeah, I'm just showing off the exterior that we did for create mode. I really want to change this. There are some other bonfires that are... I want to call them better, but that's not exactly it. You have to go to Jollibees, I think. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you have to go there, and then there's like a special site for redeems. I also really want this light. Also, I've been really bad with like exterior lighting here. I need to do something about that, both here and here. Oh, I've seen some really, really good houses lately. Like, my For You page on Twitter has been completely overtaken by Final Fantasy stuffs. But yeah, I want more lights like this one. But I don't know where to get it. What are you called? Oasis lamppost. Oh, that's probably no. It is wait, obtaining signature. Obtaining signature is responsible for like 50% of all the housing items. Are they expensive? Oasis. There's a lot of ugly Oasis stuff. Bam. Lamppost. Huh. Brother. How about no? Crafting method. I need a steel ingot, a candle, a clear glass lens, and a cut stone. Silex. Oh. Oh, so that's probably why it's expensive. No, it's a shop selling item. Other than being like perpetually out of wind shards. I thought I had that. What if I just want to buy cut stones? Bro, where's all my stuff? Okay, we'll sidetrack this tomorrow. Let me go reset the house real quick. Squeaking. Yeah, I want that emote too, but like no cool emote is ever coming to here. There. Okay, but it's because it was like an activation with FanFest. It is not a it is not a locked it is not a locked emote. So if I can figure out how to get a code. You need a code for a site to get the code. That's kind of the thing. It is kind of a hassle. Also, just like placing this tree here, so we got like a little bit more foliage here, helped this so much. Yeah. What I'm sad about with that is that I've been seeing more and more of them. I have a pretty ceiling. That definitely has no glitches because I put it up myself. I think I did okay with my house. I think it's cute. Bro, why can't you ever bring me something useful? She brought me a minion the other day. So it's not like she's always bad. Okay, I need to put away create mode's housing stuff. Oh no, I wanted actually to see if this was worth anything. Oh, no, I wanted to... Oh. Not really. What about this? Oh, that is tempting. It has sold today. I get... The thing is... There is no guarantee that I'm gonna get it again. Butterfinger one was kind of luck, not gonna lie. Oh, it's for a minion. I don't care. Dude, I haven't heard anything from them in years. I'll put that aside just in case I decide to do something with it. Right, first, let's... Let's reset our stuff. Bro. Are we being sundered again? Did you see that? Bro, I bet it's selling too. Six, 7, 5. This has to crash. What do you mean? I mean, it's nowhere. Wait, are you really selling that at a loss? No, you're making 10 gil per. That is so not worth it. Bro. They are selling. So in stacks of 5 for 945. 945. I mean, if you want them, I will fart. Oh yeah, right. Oh, no. So many eggs. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know why I have those. What? Okay, that is so stupid. Why would you have to open that? Why? Pots. Can you do the ban thing? Or do you not get to see the person trying to be a dickhead? Thank you. Oh, it's 87,980. No. Go away. How many? Oh, it sold yesterday. 70, what was it? 73, 990. Now, go out there and make me money. Also, how... did you get your headset working? Also, can we just appreciate how well this gate goes with this, and also how pretty the new gate is? I put the new gate over here. Look at this new gate. It is really nice. Much detail. Very yes. I mean, that's good enough. You only hear on one side. So one is good enough, because you only hear on one side. I'm funny. Alright, we have to travel. Living memory. I still feel like it was a bad idea to wake the unlost world. Also, this place, I don't care that we only get, like, 3 square meters. This is a crater Alexandria came from. Living memory is like way the fuck up there somewhere. Alright. Questing begins. Good luck. If you're muting, leave it on 1% so you're counted. Also come in and periodically yap in chat. Something tab muting doesn't work anymore. Alright. Have fun. Bop. I'm gonna go learn about stuff. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. We should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find the settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city will be Treno. Should it survive. Also, you come and go. Also, I'm pretty sure that while these are like Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, they're more Final Fantasy VI spoilers. I think it's 6. I don't know, there was a bunch of Final Fantasy games in the middle there that I never played. As the city-state built on a harbor, it was nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Yeah, this entire second half of Dawn Trail is taking place in a space that is inspired by Final Fantasy VI. I believe. Not unlike Radz-at-Han. Radz-at-Han is such a good city, dude. I really wish that they would make more out of like end game areas. I know they're not gonna do that because then there would be like no travel to other places. But I really wish that we could get like a market board at like, say, patch X.4. We get like a patch for that also adds market boards to like the end game activity area. So in this case, Solution 9, or in previous expansion, Radz-at-Han, or in what was the place in Shadowbringers? No, that actually had everything in the central hub. It had like leaves and everything in the Crystarium. There was really no reason to leave the Crystarium for the entirety of Shadowbringers. Was there? Oh, Yulmore. Yulmore. You have to do a bunch of shit in Yulmore. And then there was the city. What is the endgame city for Shadowbringers? A lot of stuff happens around Kugane. What is the other major town? Where do you do endgame stuff in Shadowbringers? A lot of it is like okay, but you've done that expansion, so that's not helpful. Heaven's Ward is the one out in the Dravonian hinterlands. Wait, let me read through this and we'll go look at the map. Yes, I've spoken of Radz-at-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes. And though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? Shall run the flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trail lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes without spare us having to climb. I get to fucking explore. Please, 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 please don't be a dungeon and let me just fuck off into the mountain and look around and take it in and have a good time. Cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Quest accepted. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, enough. Hingashi. That is Kugane, that is one town authored. So step rubies. No, I think everything actually happens in everything important actually happens in English. Yeah, everything is like tied to here. Like doing Eureka, doing the raids. I'm probably missing something. Where is Ver? I'm turning German, dude. Mordona is the endgame zone for Realm Reborn. Travania. Here. Idleshire. This is like your endgame zone with Rowena's stuff. Doom! What? Should I be worried? What? What's going on? I'm scared. Whoa! That had no sound. Why did that not have sound? Always be scared. Dude, my heart can't take that. Why? I don't know why that didn't have sound, but thank you so much. It is a 52-month streak. That is incredible, dude. Thank you so much. This tunnel appears intact. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Fine. I just wanted to, like, waddle in and explore and have a good time. But no. Also, why am I scared? For what? What reason do I have to be scared now? What did I do? What have I done? Always be scared. No, I don't. I didn't do anything. Spoilers? What do you mean? No, dude. I don't like having. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be like the obnoxious nerd that is like, dude, look what happens next. Because he's watched this be played out over the shoulder of his wife.
Victory will be ours!
Dude, that one dude everyone knows that goes like, wait. The music took me. Yes. Cause I haven't played for a year. But yeah, that one nerd who you watch a movie with or something, and they're like, I'm not gonna spoil, but here comes the best part. They're so annoying, dude. No, not really. I tend to lose interest. It is so strange to me that I don't have a timer to stress about anymore. I can just like press buttons. That feels wrong. No, I'm talking about the one you like watch something with. Oh, hello. How about also it's less about that and more that like I don't know, I have so goddamn many things I'm supposed to watch that I kind of get paralysis. Oh, I don't read the story part of the PLL. When because I only do the story thing when it's the summary. I usually skip it, and also I think that was for like the previous PLL. I know what you're talking about, because I had it spoiled for me on Twitter.
Gloves are off.
Which I'm kind of sad about. I am really, really intrigued by the like combat evolved thing. I'm wondering how that is going to play out. Have fun. That fucking lied to me, dude.
Hold still.
I really need to fix these buttons. I really, really need to fix these buttons. Oh wait. Oh, there is. I can tell that I haven't played in a while because there is some stuff here that is completely new. Well, that is wrong phrasing. That is probably not how you're supposed to do that. I'm gonna hide behind this. That seems like the right thing to do. Ow. Unnecessary, dude.
No holding back.
Oh, jobs.
Something special for you.
Hello, how about we... cast? I wasted my triple cast. Because I'm a dum-dum. Bro. There's a whole ass city out here. Slide. Dude, I love this game so much. It is pretty without being like graphically excessive.
Hold still.
Cause like there is, to me there is a point where like graphics become like unnecessary.
Allow me.
Does that make sense? Like they don't get unnecessary, but they get like, what's the word I'm looking for? Totally get excessive. Yeah, but that's like I've talked about this in the past where I'm like there is this point where there is this point where like graphics don't actually add to your immersion anymore. Like I think, for instance, I think that what people actually want, this is like retreading old ground, but I'm gonna do it still. I think that when people say that they want more graphics or like better graphics or more realistic graphics, what they actually want isn't more realistic graphics. It is more convincing effects, which you can completely do in a cartoonish style or whatever is the case. Like, I think that what people look at when people say that they want more realistic graphics, what they actually want is like for clothing textures to look wet, like convincingly wet. You're not actually looking for like this insane graphical depth in character design. You want good details. Like, a thing this game does really well is it has like little eye jittering that isn't very noticeable. It's not like if you're close in on a character, you're not thinking about that it's happening. However, you're definitely noticing when it's not there. Or I noticed when I was playing, when I came back now after a year, that characters felt more natural in their movements and everything. And I think part of that is like the detail of that eye thing. Oh wait, I have seen this fight. The fuck is this? Oh. I think that if I... No, I should be safe here. Not a big fan of whatever happened there, but okay, I'm dead, I think. No, we're still alive.
Holding back.
That felt... Oh, we are in the dome now. That felt too easy. You know? Oh no! Citizens! Ah.
Gloves are off. Brace yourself.
Oh, bud, you have to save the people. I think. How do we do that? I don't know.
Brace yourself.
I need to fix my materia at some point. I should. I need to go to the balance and figure out. What my gear is supposed to respect. I think it's spell speed and direct hit. I always do the direct hit one wrong. Because, like, in my mind, I want crit chance. Which is just objectively wrong, apparently. I don't know, big number go first. Oh my. Where does it hurt? Right. Ow. Sorry. I feel like I am selecting there isn't any other way that this rotation can happen, but it feels like it should be different. I don't know, it always felt weak to me. It always felt like it wasn't worth it when compared to like just oh brother.
Gloves are off.
I wonder if the balance is gonna do it again, where they like launch a healer guide physical book. I also don't know if that was the balance or if that was someone like just making money off of all of their hard work. Hello? Oh. Thunderless Rifle. Survivor of Storms. Dude, that shit is terrifying. I don't know, there is something special about this game. Like, graphically.
Take this! I'll heal you. Gloves are off.
Ooh. Oh, I could have just stood back there, like I was planning to do.
Hold still.
No thanks. I don't know why that was safe, but it was. Although I think that is a better adjustment. That, I'll try to clarify, that the NPCs don't move. Being like always positioned to be always positioned to where like you can move as the player instead of like having to deal with their nonsense. Kinda good. Not gonna lie. Ooh. That was close. Also, these mechanics are beautiful. Oh,
Hold still.
big fan. Good night. Oh, the old victory music. Oh, that is incredible. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Thank you.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Hello.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched? So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Yeah.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Probably.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh. Hello. People. Oh, here. You don't ever see the Lalafels old.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno.
Oh.
Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Oh, you haven't heard a patch dialogue then, Rovan. If you've heard dialogue for this at all.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
They are.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, you know.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
Dude, I have so many games I want to stream.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
Yeah, so we faxed the entire city into a different...
What happened to Alexandria?
We faxed it to a different planet?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Yeah, so about that.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Please tell me there's a fax machine down here.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Fair enough.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier.
Oh.
You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Roven, if you're still here, did you hear the old dialogue for this? All of Twitter was freaking out because you may now use mounts within Treno. Okay, thank you. That's probably helpful. I will... No, wait. I have the correct mount for this. Can't fly though. Oh, so does this just like loop around itself? That would appear so. Don't remember hearing the old dialogue. People were freaking out because Raw didn't sound like Raw. Oh. But they've since gone back and fixed it. It was patched now in 7.5. Videos are new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our souls. If you've gone through the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Okay, I think we figured out which nation is about to be bombed by the Americans. I think we found a nuke. No. I mean, may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but I'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. That is awful, dude. Oh, yeah, I need to... I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Yeah. One turn, you have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back for best results, you understand? I don't know about this.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
Probably.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
That is all of us called out.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Oh, I want some of this then.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I don't know, I feel like this would be like way less sugary. Also, that one spot of like perfect shadow. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lomo. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, that is incredible. You may now mistwake. Okay. Not yet ready to release you. Do some meditations of manual labor. Doki doke. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. Well, we actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. That's fair. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. Oh yeah, of course. See, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that, thank you. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. Can I keep one? I'll deliver some to town hall so you can attend areas you haven't seen yet. I do ask though that if there is any left, it be put in the FC coffers, because I need to like rebuild that. Dude, okay, it used to be the FC coffers used to be like so insanely full, but and honestly, it's my no, stop it. And honestly, it's my fault as the new FC lead that we're out of money. Because I did let everyone who left for light, I let them take a bunch of money with them so they wouldn't be like completely broke when they got there and had to like reset for like statics and stuff. So most of whatever money we had, I just sent with them and figured that we can rebuild over time. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. 2 should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city, and I shall tend to the north. Let's go and acquire some insights. Sure thing. What in the... You must be one of the visitors Lommel mentioned. Old place to be visiting, though. Go. Good luck. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and dropped a good dose and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. Brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable. Of course, tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting sapped. Beasts you've found will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Oh, I got some pants from here. Kinda. No, not so fun. Those are low. Wait, these are actually kind of good. Might be able to do something with that. Why are they both? It's buttoned with like no opening, but also that's elastic. But something's wrong here. Nice, but not entirely. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here, have soup. And you've brought sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. Dead on my feet after that battle. Don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Oh, this is where like Milala is where the summoners come from. We're in Summoner Land. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Soup. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had my cup of sleepless Rhapsody. Proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, It's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. That's cute. That's really cute. I like that quite a bit. Huh. Also, why are so many things like normal sized here? If this is a city like mainly maintained by Malala in an isolated area where they've had to rebuild time and time again, shouldn't like most of this be like potato sized? Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? We shall.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Yeah.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Beautifully said. Oh. Hi, bud.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, God.
it this, by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh. That's
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
convenient.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
I like that he put his entire body into pressing the button the first time.
No, she's going to kill me!
Oh, this game is so unserious. Oh, but in the best way possible.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh, that is amazing.
I suppose that's that then.
Absolutely love that even when it's fucking 2 letters, you can't get a name right in this game. That is quite impressive. Alright, I'm gonna get up and move around a little because it's been like 2 hours. I also desperately need a stretch. Oh. Don't lose all audio. That. To each their own. I am definitely going to move around a little. Because my everything hurts. And I just need a stretch. So. I'll be back in a bit. See y'all soon. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? What you doing? We are figuring this out. Oh. Night World Silver Bees. Vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, I only should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Oh, but I have my tank.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
You know...
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your
it's the
forgiveness.
meme.
I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yeah.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yeah.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Nice.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Oh.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
And took care of the beast in one fell swoop. There was a thing around the
Just
time
the
of
one.
development for this that
Incredible.
went like mega viral.
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Yeah, it should be.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Take it one step at a time and try not to
As
die.
we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Yeah, so the thing I laughed about was the apology with the like front flip into kneeling apology. Back when this was under development, there was a thing that went like mega viral, like it broke every regional barrier. And it was like a Japanese game show of like competitive apologizing. And that was like one of the, I believe that was one of the finalists. No, it is actually insane. Like the clips from that is absolutely insane. Highly recommend you go look it up. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Omega. Hello. Accompanying Lommel is Ratia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. I feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off in the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lommel has managed to break it yet again, I do have this though. Toss some at the sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Dude, I am protected by like several gods, an elder primal, and a dragon. I think I'll be fine. Understood. I'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? It is so strange having like a Final Fantasy game that like brings all the Final Fantasy games together. Because like while one thing is like, see, no lightning sprites. While one thing is a spoiler, it's like not really a spoiler because it existed like fucking 20 years ago. And I know it's like not one-to-one story or whatever. Oh, they've desynced. Nope. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. How? That was easy. Oh, I forgot that. Yay, we did the thing. Good for us. Now we hop in our tank. So a thing that is like very interesting is that the Malala they come from the source. I believe. If I remember correctly, they actually come from the source. They're from, they're from like up here, I think. Like, actually. think they're from up here somewhere. Maybe. I could be lying. No. Here? I need to read up on that, but basically there is a fucking place here somewhere that is like frozen the fuck over. You get to visit it in one of the Criterion dungeon things. And that's like where the key and everything comes from. Well, the key comes from the world unsundered, but you know. You're back. Were there many sprites? Only a few. Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. I will take a silver piece. Seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I feel like they did Kryl dirty in this. Like, her story felt a little like tacked on and very, very, very rushed. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spots her passing through. Hello. Looking for... You're looking a mite lost there, lass. I can help with? Looking for a Malala friend of mine. Malala, seen quite a few of them today. But if she's a friend of yours, presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning sprite, still it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. He's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like maybe? Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we're done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Sup, nerd?
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah. You kinda disappeared on us.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Of course.
The Source and the Ninth.
Hmm?
Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
No.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
I mean, it can still
But
be
after
that,
meeting my parents,
You...
it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I feel like after a whole ass life living at a school, you kind of belong in the Source. Like, you were placed in the Source because you're important. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Leone waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I like this place. Too bad there's no fax machine here, so there's no reason to go back afterwards. Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. If your friend is courting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
I see.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
That's cute.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Away.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Oh.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
That is a good and awful question. Oh, that is incredible.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes, or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
So good.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I have no idea how many quests deep we are. Speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if it was with Raw. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I think Eileen's curiosity is sated. For the moment, gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I'd love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Ra's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. I don't know if I like that. This can't be good. Also, I really hope that we left the...
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Nice.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Good job.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
Well,
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
that can't be good.
The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Excuse you?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Doom Train, that's the one you can suplex, right?
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Duh.
I
Help.
wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Nah, we just fucking...
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Bro. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Yeah, we fucking...
There's a freight depot not far from us.
Stomp it.
We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I don't know, did he?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I mean...
And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
I'm gonna have to queue for this. Oh, I know.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay. Anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Omega, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead and thrones creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's Gate. So we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. Inclined to agree. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Ah, Filan. I keep trying to fly. Oh, they're done. Hello? No additional dialogue, that's kind of sad. Hello. Right, place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a harbor cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I think it's direct hit. Let me see. is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I get the crit mage. Ah, yes. No. I have like no good stuff. I have quick tongue material though. Was it direct hits or was it determination after? Spell speed, crits, determination. I think we just focus on spell speed and we can, like... I actually don't know what spell speed should be. Oh, we have some spell speed. I think we spell speed for 1 and determination for 1. I only have... No, we spell speed. I hate that it's like spell speed to comfort. That, what the fuck does that even mean? For Christians, it's not optimal, but we can always make them back and this is I think. I'm absolutely not sure about that, but it'll have to do. Oh no, that is that. Rating, fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for continue with all haste. I was there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle? Oh, that's good. Oh no, my browser has crashed again. Who'd have thunk it?
This is it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on rails. Oh, yeah, Thomas. 8-minute wait time. What the brother, why can I not go out here? So it's gonna be like either like diagonal attacks or like a zigzag pattern. Oh, I wanted to actually check something. Oh, thank God. Limitless. Blue. Oh, EX sync. That's cool. This is all cafe stuff, and this is stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. Good shit. That means that there is like actually some activity coming back to there's some activity going back to the server. That's good. Hopefully people will settle back once we get like cross data center PFs and duty finder. I think matchmaking regional matchmaking will probably help quite a bit. It's kind of sad because it's like one of those self-fulfilling prophecy things. Where it's like you have to go to light to raid, and because everyone says you have to go to light to raid, people go to light to raid, and then there is no content to be done anywhere else. Louis Vuitton was... It was... good place to raid. It was like... I want to say it was like overall mid-core plus. It wasn't like completely casual, but it wasn't like race the world's first. I think we had contenders, like, I think we had players here that were good enough for a world's first competition. I definitely think that was the case. I don't know if it's the case anymore. Because like so many people went to light. So I don't know if there is enough people to hear of like ultimate caliber that would still be that the server could present a team for the running. I don't know if that is the case anymore. That is also partially like me not knowing who is still playing. I would also love to set up or build a community around trying to revitalize raiding. Because I fucking firmly believe that while you have to be good at a game to like raid at the highest level, I firmly believe that that level isn't as high as people who don't want you to get their title. Want you to believe that it is. Like I'm sure it's heckin' difficult. But I also think it's very doable. And I think it's like I think that the majority of people saying that someone can't do that, they just want they just don't want other people to have the same title as them. It's so strange because like the the reference point I have for raiding is like Destiny. And for Destiny raiding, everyone is like, fuck yeah, bud, you can do that. We'll figure out a way to make you clear the thing. Sure. And they're also like 100% serious. They will spend like 5, 6, 7 hours getting you through a raid. And that's for like, mind you, that is for one run. That isn't for like several attempts. That is doing like week 1 raids. Bro, I had my first ever raid experience in Destiny. I did with like one of the people in like content creation. Well, kinda. They were running a news site. Cool people. We used to reference that news site quite a bit. Well, I don't know. I feel like we should. This is like the general we, not like us in here specifically. It's like we as in this home world. We should spend more time breaking down that barrier. I feel like part of the problem with like savage or extreme content or whatever is that like people have been told they can't do it because it's difficult. And that is like the length of their venture into hard content. It's like they've been told no. I'd honestly love to do it, like, again, bang my head against the wall for like a couple hours every week. Just to like blind prog in EX or something. Sure. I'd love to do that. I absolutely love to I'd love to find a dedicated group of players that would want to enable casuals to experience harder content. Someone that isn't afraid to let... I understand that there's like optimal strats and whatever. I'm well aware. Every raid works like that. But I think it'd be fun to like bang your head against the wall for a bit. And like try to figure it out. Cause like, it can't be that hard. I mean it can. Obviously it can be that hard. But like, you shouldn't be afraid of failing in a video game. I know it doesn't feel great because people are fucking awful. But like, dying in a video game isn't dangerous. You can do it again and again. It's fine. And I kind of want to build out that mentality. Okay, I'm gonna just grab me a drink. It is actually kind of troubling that it's so difficult to find people. That is a little worrying. At the same time, there's so many people on now. Like, why aren't anyone doing content? That's what I don't understand. We're at the beginning of a patch. People should be running content. And yes, waiting for content has always been kind of a problem with being a black mage. But like, DPS thing, it should be full. And it's not. So, I don't know. I don't know why there isn't any... I understand that this is previous patch, blah blah. But it's previous patch and we're in 7.5. There will be a decent amount of players. I understand my friends list isn't like the most reliable thing. Oh, Wi-Fi extender is Gold Saucer Gang now. I know that isn't like a good indicator for like how many people are on. A better place to look would be like the Novus network, for instance. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh god. This is a fucking banger.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Haha! I stood in the right place. I can't see shit though. What are we doing? Back. Oh! Ow. I realized too late. Oh, really? Come on. No, no. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to move. Dude, I am so stupid.
Not again! You all right back there?
Go. You're a mechanic.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
No? Right? Probably a few more. It's a murder's train. Sorry. What the... I am somehow still alive. Christ.
What in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal arms?
I am just guessing here.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder is coming!
Do we be honest? Oh, I understand now. Okay, maybe I don't understand at all. No, no. Damn. That was Oh! I was the one who got it. Sick. Where are you, Reaper? No, not. I received a player combination. I have the killing blow though. I did the killing blow.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Was it really though?
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
Okay, but there is like
I've lost
no
track
more
of how many
Doom
times
Train.
I've asked you for help. But I need your help again.
Sure, bud. Believe that Aelne will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Yes, checkpoints. Yeah. Murder. Dude, I don't know if I've talked about it, but I really want to like condense some of my desk setup here.
No!
What the? Oh, crap.
Can you stand?
Yes!
If I have to.
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I forgot that they've changed it. Oh.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Oh, by the canal. Sword pit.
Help!
Help is on the way!
Oh, that's so good.
There may be other stragglers.
Oh, I should have pulled all of my bad. Kierna couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? FFXIV will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Ah, taste.
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, that is effective. You put a fire out, so whatever, thank you. Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh.
A voice. Further out.
Oh, the farm.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Buds. You know, sure.
How many are there?
I don't know. Seems fine. That went surprisingly well.
Is that all of them?
Spoke too soon. Oh.
A behemoth!
Oh. Hello. storm. Oh.
You cut that rather close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank goodness you're all right.
She says as she's healing her. See, now I know what
Ayani
buttons
has
to
finished the repairs.
press.
We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
In the coming battle, you will fight as a Megazord. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I messed up. No. I guess it didn't. Okay, what the fuck do you mean, dude? Oh. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I knew what to do. Never mind. Shut up, Chuck. I don't want to hear it.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Okay, I wasn't trusting that for
worked.
anything. Good stuff.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression. %. That's...
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Dude, I am doing my best.
Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I am fucking doing my best over here. Oh no, I fucked up again. I was outside of that. I did not defeat the behemoth. Oh, we've actually dropped frames today. I wonder why.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Right? Absolutely sick. Remind me to...
Flatterer.
Well, yeah.
What is it?
The barrier is restored.
Oh, yeah.
The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wonderful.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah. We did the thing.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
Yeah.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Yeah, well, duh. What did you think was gonna happen? Oh.
Alila?
Well.
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same.
Oh.
After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Nice.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
I don't know if I fully believe you.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
That is a fair point. Also, Dune Train was a fun fight. It had me a little concentrated there for a minute. Rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none worse for wear thanks to your stone. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Oh, this is the last quest. We're gonna be like halfway caught up by the end of the stream time. Kryla is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? I think that we take a short break here. Because if this is the last quest, there's probably a fuck ton of cutscenes. Oh, also ads are starting, so that's nice. I'll see you all in just a little bit then. My stuff is still cooked. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Brother, I hope this I hope this new patch is good.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Our?
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld.
Mm.
And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Oh.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Wait, I need to listen to that again.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Well, it's mine now.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yeah.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh. Oh, man. to explore worlds yet unknown to us. Loud
For some,
incorrect
that might be a self-serving end.
buzzer.
But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
I think
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
poor Kryle.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
That can't be good.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh. Oh. Hello. No. I want to... That has to be someone important. They wouldn't show us that unless it was someone important. Also, was that a goddamn teddy bear? It's a squirrel thing that you see in That is Calyx. That has to be Calyx. Because it's that mascot thing from Living Memory.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
I'm a little undecided about what to do
Cryo.
tomorrow.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
My poor PC did not like that
Thank
sequence.
you for bringing her back to me.
I wonder what kind
It
of duct tape
is
this
a
game has
joy
held
to
together.
have
by.
met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
We've been working
We'll
for
await
a
your
while.
return, my dear.
I remember a while back. I don't remember if it was like
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Like way back. I don't remember when, but like way back when we like started this adventure. One of the post patches that you're introduced to in Mordana, I think, so it might have been Realm Reborn. Tataru makes comments, like self-aware comments about the patches, that it feels like it's been forever. Or that it could have been yesterday that she saw you last. Which I still think about every now and again. That was like such silly but good writing. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Golson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Golson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. That is a good point. Where does this... Fine. I desperately need to reset some retainers. Oh, that's right, panic cube. Have I been... bro. Oh, that's pretty. Surely that'll sell. If we put it at like 70? Maybe 65. We'll try 70 because it's the only high quality item. So putting it in the middle of the stack probably makes the most sense. Resolution. It's so strange to me that there isn't more NPCs out here. That still doesn't make a lick of sense. Hello. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. I assume that it's gonna be voiced. No. However, stalwart, your companions traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, you're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? It was quite a journey. Trena. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior light gets a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Oh, I have a feeling. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of pork season. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Schlatts to instruct me. Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, and my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I need to fully crash my browser so I can... Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Dude, what's going on? Oh, there we go. It like crashed. Oh, wait.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But
oh.
I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Oh. Wait.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
That is Calyx.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Fucking called it.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
No.
Put me down.
Can I have my browser back, please?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
Hallmark.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
I don't know.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
That suggests that the worlds will collapse into rejoining no matter what we do. Did we... There was a thing here that I... Nevertheless, although you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those who you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die. Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward, for soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come. Hamlet is... Give me a second. I will be right back. Halmroth is the sower. The one, the Asian of the convocation seat of mythical creation, botanical and mythical creation. Sorry that took so long. I had to take a quick bathroom break and then I had to go through the tomes. Let's continue. Rumor has it that a lot of this is voiced. In Fate's footsteps. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit that my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the tutorial lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Ja. Heading for the containment complex right this way. Yup. I wanna go. I read this data terminal, right? Oh. Courtesy of Shale's decryption efforts, previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available for perusal. Primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the Endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless Fiend's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether. Our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Deutero Lab was redacted. Okay, we're gonna go through all the other places first. Make sure we don't miss anything. Tablet? Can my employment in preservation, my instincts were correct, mastering Alex's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions of only... Yeah, okay, this is the same thing that we read. Oh, wait, I need the... Newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated? I have no idea what the fuck that word is. A number of fundamental principles governing the endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception, Queen's Fiend. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, hereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calix who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calix eventually acquiesced the provisional government's request, a number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calix refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Huh. But we just heard... Okay, so he backed up his memories probably when he was talking about the transfer. The transfer must have like forced duplicate, probably, or at least that would be my guess. Oh, that is the empty vessel. The like prototype unit.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Thank you.
The decryption is finally complete.
Mm-hmm.
As we suspected, The data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Okay.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
That's good.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Oh, that is...
After much trial and error,
fair.
Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source.
Yeah.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Well, that isn't gonna end well.
Give me a moment.
Convenient stuff. Oh. What are you seeing?
My word. Ishtola?
Oh.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
And?
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Hmm?
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Gleamed like the dawn's first light. Reminds me of Azim's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim? A plausible theory.
Probably.
Although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I mean, we have his, like, hard candy. Can't we just, like... fucking-
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Oh?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Oh,
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Can't you, like, fucking come with us?
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Of course.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Can I try activating it before we leave?
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens. Okay. I don't actually think that there's anything we need to do here. We have stuff we need to do from like Toliolal outward. Oh, and there's still unlocks we need to do here that I never touched. Palestinian Annex. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too. Thank you for contacting us. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yustola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That is a relief to hear. Now let me fetch the Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I am sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
Planning your next journey?
Oh.
Oh no, just reminiscing.
It's been quite the journey, though.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
You know, fair enough.
Welcome back.
Wonderful to see you again.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Short while earlier in Tertium. Wait, that means Zero is back. Probably. Or making their way
Thus
back.
concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Nice.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Oh. That can't be good.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Good stuff.
Been told Alvin
Ravana and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I don't know if we have another dungeon in us today. So probably go up until dungeon and then pick it back up tomorrow. Around 2 hours, pensive expression. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. We'll see. If we get it immediately, we might try. But it's like 25 minutes until I have to head out, so I don't think we'll get it. You've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Okay.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Ah, shit. Wait, that is... Yeah, okay, we... No, I think we're gonna try. Oh yeah, this is exactly the team I want. Let's go. Light party. We found it, chat. Also, Void Scent, that suggests that the hole is to the or whatever. can't see shit. 'Cause ooh.
Mitre.
What's the matter?
You're mine.
I have you now.
Small poles. I think it's probably still faster to go for like single target when we're this few enemies at a time.
My turn.
Oh, that's new. This is a very unoptimal team.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
So what's this blackguard thing all about, then? Oh, I probably fucked that up.
You underestimate me.
We need to stop using weird stuff so we can...
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Okay. Dude, that is fucked. That didn't feel very clear to me. Like safe spots for that. That is a lot easier to follow.
Are you all right?
Brother. Also, I had stopped moving before that thing. And I will die on that hill. Too far? What do you mean too far away? I thought I had one more.
I have you.
please. Looks like we have a hot minute on here. You know what? No thanks. I'm good, actually. I did not like this hand though. Oh, here's the path. There's a lot of treasure though. Giving me plenty of... plenty of things for jobs that I don't have. Well, we did get a fending piece. So that's most likely an upgrade.
You're mine! I have you!
Tarma's monkey insect. Oh. Here, and we pop, pop. I really hate it when they deselect themselves. go. Man, you can't be really. How did I cock that up? And that close to the end too. We have like 1.8% left. No.
Mitre.
Oh, I fucked that up. Brother was standing up too close to the soup. Brother, do you feel like doing your job, maybe?
There!
That one? Hell?
My turn.
I forgot to hit the button. Gotcha. Oh. I desperately need to do something about this. It's too small. Not because I can't read it, but because it's just... I'm struggling to focus it. Like, make sure that I have death going to where it's supposed to go. So also not keeping track of percentages, which is really bad.
You underestimate me!
We mustn't hold back!
About to say, just making sure that I didn't forget a coffer and then I had immediately forgotten the coffer. What do you...
Are you alright?
No. No.
Let's give them a show! You underestimate me!
Oh, the timing has changed. Masterful manipulator. Oh, that's like half the crowd in Minnesota. noises are.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
You know what? No thanks.
Take all and serve. Carry out my will. Now for something different.
I forget that trying to cast
Are you all right?
forces me to turn in that direction.
Time to pull the string.
I just heard that. I didn't. I don't like that at all. Damn it. That was a really bad time for my phone to ring. Alright, here you go again. I understand more of what's happening now.
Welcome to my domain, mortals. Take all and serve. Now for something different. Time to pull this string.
Brother, I keep forgetting, dude. Know what I'm supposed to do. I have vulnerabilities back.
Time to pull this string.
Are you all right?
Good stuff. All right. Cloak of Hasti. Does your team have anything to say? I have my eye on that. Need to close the future. Agreed. That thing is terrifying. I'll finish up the quest and then we'll head out. I have to like run immediately because I promised to call back.
think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Okay.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
True. Actually true. I'm surprised by the level of voice acting, or like the amount of it.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
I think so too.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see. Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Good stuff.
Well then, shall we head back?
Oh yes. I feel like everyone deserves a new set of clothes now. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Elsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat from their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. Quick note. True. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I have to make that call. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably finish up this tomorrow because, well, we only have like 8 quests to go. So I think we do that, and I will see you all then. Good luck. Bye-bye.